What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all,
I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bosch.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered The Saxtonation!
This explains so much.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 252 pounds, the Bull, Mike Flynn!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
The wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Dropping the leg.
And Buck took a battering there.
He'll find a way to counter back, though. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Loving blow. Hit the mark with that one. Double axe handle smash. Being placed onto the top rope. Uh-oh, up top. Have them where they want.
Down with the side slam.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. German suplex.
Snap power slam.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, what a lariat.
He's lining him up.
Buck comes right back at him.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidates.
Hoist it up high here.
Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
Maneuver.
Here we go again.
Power slam. Outlook is bad for Buck. 2. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Get him speed off the rope.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
And right, that's it. The submission was just too much to handle. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into the side headlock here.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Knee right to the back.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Ooh, strong kick. Ooh, boom, what a kick. Oh. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Knife edge chop.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Big offense could be coming here. Ooh! Oh, man. They've got their opponent positioned on the top rope, riding up the chest with more in mind. Into a superplex!
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Oh, he kicked out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And now he sees control for the moment.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Uh-oh, here it is. Accolade, the accolade. It's over. Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now. Who will break first? Slides out the back door. He is free.
Into the arm drag. Quick reversal. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
He gets into the ring.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Gets driven into the corner. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Snap power slam.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Tony's in the grasp. Hard landing. That could be curtains for Tony.
There's two. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause: We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. Oh, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and all this are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Boot to the stomach.
Foot to the belly.
And an answer from her. Oh, and a knee to the face.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh! Caught with the double axe handle. Up top, Samoan driver.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, she's now looking a bit worse for wear.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Sent to the corner.
Destructive use of the knee. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Looking to go up high.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. And she anticipated what was coming.
Misses the target.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Zelina escapes the attack. Was mounted with punches and not targeting the stomach.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable. Oh, the impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Delivers a kick right to the gut, off the ropes. Beautiful.
Vega covers. Still only got one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Vega has her shot lined up.
Catches the kick. Boom.
Zelina being sized up.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Put into the corner. What could... Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jake. JC have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Kick after kick after kick.
Wow. They're going to kick the features off their face. Double knees. Leg drop.
Quick thinking from JC. Oh! And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Face first.
Gosh. Oof, that can knock you out.
Drops the leg.
Knee driven right through the face, and again.
Still that time.
Again. Yikes. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your
slingshot. Boom! And a forearm. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Tossed back into the ring. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. The challenger's in a bad way.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Into a facebuster.
Senton hits the target. Oh, ouch.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
A series of kicks in the corner.
Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Lift off. And that's not what she was looking for there. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And she kicks out right away. Amazing. Calculating the next move here.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Placing her in the corner. Tag made, double team action now.
Boom. That was nasty.
The champion hammered away at it.
Yeah, Jane was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
She makes the tag. Clothesline. So effective. Big impact off the leg drop. What a way to get out of that one. Turns it around. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
German suplex. Cover. 2.
This looks like the setup to
Power slam. Good night.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Oh, man.
Oh, emphatic chop. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
He's headed up high. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Got him in the corner now. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. He connects with a counter.
One counter met by another.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here? Double team effort. And double shoulder block.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down. Emerald explosion.
Arm smash after the stops.
Across the shoulders. Knee right to the face.
German suplex.
Clean knee to the face.
Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Sent into the corner.
Tag made. Oh, man. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Running power slam.
And she quickly turned that around.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Big boot.
Eludes the attack. Neck breaker.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
Got face first.
Gosh.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Following right to the face.
Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight, who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Just battering their opponent.
Mark didn't see that coming.
Setting up again. Oh, what a power slam.
Mark is out. That's it.
He's going back to the well.
Laid out with a power slam.
And Coffey is laid out.
2. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 252 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Bull, Flynn!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey. You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11,
prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience. Throughout his career, Dar has burned bright like a supernova.
And trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
And huge burning lariat.
Teeth. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Manages to reverse it.
And into the collar and elbow.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Kick connects. Effectively targeting the arm. Oof. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Noam zeroed in on him.
And he avoids what was coming. Strong kick. My goodness.
And that holds Dar back.
Getting him right into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. And Dar turns it around.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it. this one's over. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, man. Brutal Mongolian shot.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Put in the corner now.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating.
Big leg drop.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, man.
Running knee. Taking things to the top rope.
Flying.
Diving front drop kick.
And, fiery lariat. Boom.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, huge big boot. Stop to the spine.
We know what's coming next.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury the longer this hold is in. Permanent damage. Slides out the back door, and he is free. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, what a kick. Turns it around.
This can't bode well.
Slam.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
2. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Boom! Locking up.
Aggressive shove there.
Oh, drop kick.
Opponent draped over their shoulders.
Death Valley Driver.
Elbow drop.
Snap power slam.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Hip drop to the gut.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam. Brought in the hard way.
There's a lot. The hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh my God, what impact.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. He's got his sights locked in now. Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex. Cover. There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Set up for a second time.
Thunderous power slam. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Now we've got Wesley jumping into this gauntlet.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Oh, missed. What's he going to do to Wes?
Hellacious power slam. Wesley is in serious danger.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Double springboard moonsault.
Straight into the pin. 2 count, and he powers out.
He really thought that was it. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Wards off that offense from Wes.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? From the outside. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Being set up in the corner for something. Series of punches and chops.
The superstar could go all day.
In the hard way.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Closed fist connects.
And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And,
Wes needs to get his wits about.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
power slam.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2.
And they're eliminated. And there's your winner.
Here is your winner, the Bull, Flynn.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
And huge burning lariat.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Vicious knee drop.
Oh, that shot on Wolfgang did not miss.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Big clothesline. Oh my goodness, putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Leg drop.
Meanwhile, Chase able to capitalize on Chase's mistake. Hurrah kick. Big boot. Big boot. And this attack has him looking powerless.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
Oh, hip rock to the gut.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Clothesline. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Is it enough? The cover. Two. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Then we see Chase. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Check this out. Steps out to one of the most treacherous from the middle rope. Into the cover. Breaks the
there. Wolfgang has that determined look on his face. Hoisting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
From the top. Through the air. And connect. Does he get it here?
Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And there's possibly an example of Duke underestimating his opponent.
Yeah, Wolfgang broke his opponent down there.
And Jensen dodges that one. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Gut-wrench suplex.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
Launching.
What a splash. Cover.
Two. Fights out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
That could put Duke down for good. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on...
Way up high.
For a devastating crucifix bomb. Power slam. Jensen down, and he might be out. Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total.
This is not going to be for the faint of heart. Climbing up to the top rope and... moonsault slam.
It's over.
2 count. No, stops the count at 2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Just ejected from the ring. Being carried around now.
Shot to the throat. And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Boom, face first.
Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then elbow. And he goes crashing to the outside. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Forearm smash.
Bulldog.
And wow, burning lariat.
Across the shoulders. Knee right to the face. German suplex. Is it enough? The cover. There's 2.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this elimination chamber.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Going for it again. Now going to scale the chamber wall.
That could put Duke down for good.
2.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this elimination chamber match.
Oh, with authority.
Springboard, holy time offense there.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Ooh, right to the arm. Ooh.
Taken down by the neck.
Sling blade. With authority.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Big drop of the leg.
Picking up speed off the rope. Oh!
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster.
Victory nearly in hand
Makes
for
the
Frazier.
cover.
Is it over?
Oh, no. Looks like this one is going down as a draw.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
Cover here. Kicks out.
Pretty shocking to see a count like that near the start of the match.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And that holds Wolfgang. Oh, God.
Really just laying it in.
Ouch. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, God. Ooh.
Ah, shot to the back. He's able to slip away from that.
Forearm to the jaw. Oh, incredible impact. Foot right to the belly. Stomp to the gut. Drop kick. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know that. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Uh-oh. Getting out of harm's way. Oh, my God.
Big boot.
What a
double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pinned.
Wow. There you have it. This one ends in a draw.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Oh, man. And fiery lariat.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Bang! He finds a counter. Ooh, oh, that hurt.
Oh, my! Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
What a boot! Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Will this be enough? Strong kick out there.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Hoisted up and driven down. Emerald Flosion.
And he breaks the count quick
circling. He's still in this.
Right to the leg.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex. Is it enough? The cover.
There's two. Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber. Bang!
Big elbow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
oh, stomping down. This is a situation you want to avoid. A fire has been lit inside Chase.
But Andre is carefully calculating every movement.
Reverse DDT. End of the road. We'll see. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Punishing power slam.
Will that close Andre out? 4 superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber. Bam! Elbow to the face.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone. He's placed into a precarious position.
Looked it up. What's next? Shoulders down. And there we have it, folks. This one ends in a draw.
More like there we don't have it. We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
Looking for a pinfall. And skirts out of the pin.
Not quite.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
With the counter. Oh, ouch. A knee drop.
Oh, man. Oof. Stomping. Ouch.
No! Oh,
Well-placed kick. And a carefully measured knee drop.
the fight being brought right into Wolfgang's front door. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Totally helpless at the moment. What a press slam.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Elbow drop. Lifted and completely helpless here. And he goes for the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Boom! Back to Chase.
From behind. Back suplex.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Turns that in his favor. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Timed his defense perfectly.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Kick to the gut.
And here's a cover. Shoulders up.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised. Oh!
Combination offense. Nice.
Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key.
Bam! Elbow to the face.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Powered up across the shoulders and driven down with wasteland. And a senton for the exclamation point.
Right on the arm.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Spinning heel kick. He can be started, and he goes for the pin. He gets the shoulder of it, too.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Oh, my God.
This is out of control.
Oh, no. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Powers out.
Are you kidding me?
Loving blow. From the top. Snap out from the top rope. That should do it right there. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still not enough to put him away.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off his crowd.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3.
Face buster.
Andre got it. Can he end it?
Cover. 2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Boom! Oh, man.
Taking a big risk here, scaling the side of the chamber.
That win elimination chamber.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Wolfgang in a jam here. Big time power slam.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over. This one's far from over now. The elimination chamber rages on.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. Got him where he was. Big clothesline.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Clothesline in the corner, and a bulldog to follow it up.
Cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oh, here it comes. Power slam. Will that close Andre out?
2 count.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. And that can end up putting Brooks on shaky legs for a bit.
Huge burning lariat.
Hooked up. Driven down. Is it enough? The cover. How on earth? He could be looking for a submission here. Yanking the arm backwards to the Fujiwara.
And escaping the Fujiwara.
Able to capitalize on his mistake. Got him hooked. DDT! Jensen was right on target. Here's a cover. Could be it. Oh, how did he get the shoulder up?
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth. Good golly, Miss Money.
Cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. He's climbing up the chamber wall now. Not a single sign of fear in him. Oh, no! Absolutely insane. And there's the cover. Meanwhile, we see Frazier. Kicking out in time.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? He's going back to the well.
Cobra clutch. 2. Torturing their opponent.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me? Back of his neck. What's this now?
On top of the pump.
Brace for impact. Oh, boy. Throws out some caution to win.
What a pinpoint landing from the top of the pond. Picture perfect.
How is he still in this match? By the skin of his teeth. Looking to take it to the air now. Ooh.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now. Canadian Destroyer.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And it comes down to... No! Unbelievable! Shoulder down. Could this be it? He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship. I think you're right, Cole. He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title. Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny. We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity... Title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
The champion's sending a message. There's no mercy here. Oof. Producing a trampling. Oh, my gosh. Rollins getting worked on here.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. Placing him in the corner here.
Right into the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh!
Able to slip out of that one.
With the boot. Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
He counters with a great... Looking to end this. The schoolboy!
The champ is going for the cover.
He's able to kick out before two.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Boom! This could do it. Two! And the title's still up for grabs.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Made it for the tag.
Saw it coming. What are we going to see here? Ooh, face buster. Wow. Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, he had that scattered. And now gets tossed into the ring. Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing. Seth Rollins back on the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Ah, jeez. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, this one's all but over.
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. We're about to see.
Power slam.
Did the champ just close this out?
Here's two. I thought the champ had it.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, emphatic chop.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
She gets bounced into the corner. Devastating kick. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Bang! So accurate. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, man, what an uppercut. Kick after kick after kick.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, man.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee, into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Oh, tough hit to the legs.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And now propped up in the corner.
submission locked in. All we... Cross bars in. No. Change of plans. Focusing on the leg there.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Lots of damage. Kick right to the knee. This could be it. Here it is. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamai strong. Shoulders down. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Once more. Setting it up. Driven down. That could be enough to continue the reign. 2. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Bull Flynn, and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
The following is a tag team tables match. Introducing first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the Superstar! And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 252 pounds, and from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Gr-
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope all this...
Please tell her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came... This close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is. From the crash landing.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
And a leg breaker. Bam! Fast movement gets her out of the way. And now placed in the corner.
What athleticism!
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Moonsault. Down for the pin. There's two.
It could have been a surprise early ending. Smacked by the back fist.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. The champion. No. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Boom. Good night. What a knee. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights.
Climbing up those ropes now. Look out!
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, stomping away.
Sent hard into the corner. Boom. Ooh.
Oh, my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt.
No way. Crossbody to the floor. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Ooh. Ooh.
A handstand
into the knee drop.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
Io bursts to the top rope.
From the top. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Judo thrown into a DDT.
The challenger comes up big.
Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions. Perched up top.
Oh, she missed. Oh, my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It cinched it. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Escapes out of that attack. Oh.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Looking a little dazed here. Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed.
Oh, the old wrecking ball drop kick.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. And a big boot. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh. Back fist to the mush. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Propped up in the corner. Face wash. Io moved at the right time. Just caught flush. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage. How about the sharpness of Io's in-ring maneuvers? Almost flawless. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Blast off. Io Sky with an overlap moonsault. Champ close to ending it here. How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of. Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is. The champion retains. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship. It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy. That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Oh, what a right! And that's some attitude behind it. Locks up. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Oh! Strong takedown there. Powerbomb! Bang! Knee right to the face. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And she's sent right into that corner. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here. It does look like Sky is struggling right now. See ya. Some damage being dealt to the champ. She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Both wrists captured and turns it into a pin attempt. The champ not letting the ref get to two. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, what impact! Oof! What a reversal! Sky might be able to start mounting something here. That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this. Tied up tight. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Io looking for a submission, face first. Koji clutch applied. Forcing her to break the hold here. Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake. I think she's looking to end things here. Watch out! Completely missed the mark there. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. She completely missed there. The roundhouse kick. Ow! The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there. Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, kick right to the back. Stopping their opponent. Followed by a forearm smash. Oh, ouch. Io able to fend her off. Knee right to the face. Watch the educated hands and feet. Blackout. Just a blitz of offense on Io here. This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Judo throw. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
She kicks out. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Oh, she retaliates.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match. Lightning fast punches.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last two. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Some agility gets around the edge.
Ooh!
Way to avoid that.
Unbelievable athleticism. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
This match continues on.
Legs caught.
Strong punch to the midsection. Goes into the corner.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
From the middle rope.
Going up high. What in the world?
This may pay off big time, or could lead to disaster.
I can't look.
Then don't. Everyone else enjoy.
Avalanche Spanish fly.
The volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move.
The genius of the Sky might take flight.
Blast off.
Oh, moonsault by Io Sky.
That's it. The title's going no.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about...
Incoming!
Diving forearm smash. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Catches the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
In a well-timed count.
And I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Return fire from Io. Flat out power here. A stalling butterfly backbreaker.
Both wrists captured.
That was nasty. Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh, the challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Here she goes, sliding back into the...
From the top. Oof, nobody home.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Look at this, just unloading.
Wow.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Tope Atomico. Champ caught off guard by that.
Oh, my Lord!
Oh!
Dropping the knees and more. Just punishing her opponent.
Io has lost any control this match.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Gosh. Right to the spine.
Io looking for a submission, face first. The Koji clutch is locked in. The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Throw all game plans out the window now. It's either she is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Ooh, she is getting run right over at the moment.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Judo throw. Oh, God. Could that be enough to gain the title?
That might have done it. This could be it. Kick out at two.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Io, kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Knee right to the face.
Hard rock hand. There's the reverse STO.
Judo throw. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perished than perched up top. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Pin, title in the balance. They got it, new champ. What a moment. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
And the challengers from Mutiny take... There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Double shoulder block. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Drives a foot into the stomach. Gouging the face, that's unnecessary. Come on.
Face gouge. Oh, God. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. Not quite there yet.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Powerbomb! He's waiting for it the whole time.
He manages to make it barely a one count.
Not even close.
Placing him in the corner.
Tag was made.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. And tag! He finally made it.
Oh, right into a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Eck is trapped.
What a suplex. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Torturous focus on the leg.
Ooh, a classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
I don't think we want to get any closer.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Draping their opponent over the middle rope. Oh, Meteora! Uh-oh, we're gonna see it? All tied up. Both are. Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out. Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Bam! Oh, man! Lands a knee. How disrespectful, my gosh. See ya. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Tag made. Here we go. Oh, caught with the elbow. Lands a kick to the gut for the title. New champ. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
This isn't even close to over.
Oh, and it's reversed. I think that's it. That must be it. Digging deep for a kick out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Neck breaker. He makes the tag here. Boom. Gets cut right off.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And she makes the tag.
What an axe handle.
And she's returning fire.
Getting set up in the corner now. Double elbow. Has her opponent hooked.
Fisherman driver.
Good.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Just escapes defeat.
Punching their way out of that one.
Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Rex is king. Looking to set it up. Has the arms trapped.
The coronation.
Can the champ recover from that?